Hope you're all doing all right. I know it's been a minute. We're just falling back into a comfort game. We've been playing constructed best ones, working our way back to platinum after the reset. Hello, Kate. Thanks for Lurte. Hope your head feels better. Sand isn't very good. But effectively, we're playing a combo deck. Well, this hand is really not good now. How was that? We're probably gonna get run over. I'll pin you after the match. Yeah, we're just gonna get run over. This is too slow a start. Two into two, 2 into 1. Only gives me 3, I think. So I think it's best if we don't. In order to win, we need a land and we would have needed a land and Belcher. I don't see a way out of this one. That's one of the benefits to playing combo. Games are over really quick, win or lose. I guess I should. Oh, this could go really poorly. I feel like I need to switch Mox Amber with something. It's only really good if I get Kiora. Okay, so we're racing. Do I see 2, 3? I can buy a turn. But it's only a turn. And then I rely on... drawing a land. Oh. Nice. That escalated quickly. I think the only way I survive there is if I don't do anything with the goose. What the fuck is this hand? It's absolute shit. I really don't want to ship Karn. I think we ship the Baloth here. Because if they... fuck. Shouldn't have shipped the Baloth. Oh, they're doing something else. Probably some Vanishing Verse. Now they just draw a land that comes in untapped and we win. Or they Vanishing Verse and we cry. Give me a land, please. Land or a creature. Pulled that out of our ass. Welcome back from the ads. The deck still needs to be tweaked. I just kind of threw it together. There's a red version that I'd rather play, but I don't have the rares for it. Some newer stuff that they added. Although this one's working pretty well. Probably has a little bit more longevity. Ugh. if the game goes late. Usually with a combo deck, if the game goes late, you've already lost, but this deck has got some redundancy in it. On top of the Belchers, we've got the Karn package, so we've got a sideboard full of stuff that we can play. Assuming they get rid of or can't be targeted by the Belcher. That's fucking rude, okay?
Sun in the sky, brine on my skin. Great day to fight.
What are you playing? Like red-white control?
Now I'm salty. The ocean surges, life thrives.
There. That's a little bit more insurance. That makes me feel a little bit better. Although they're in red-white. So maybe they're playing a braid. Let's see, 4, 5, 6. Do we just do this and this?
Nature flows with vigor.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If she lives, we can combo. I don't think she lives though. Grape shot.
You're making me crap.
So combo deck?
Time to ebb from battle. Krakens, leviathans, octopuses, serpents.
He has 2 cards. What are the odds he can deal 4 damage to it? Fuck it. If he has the braid, then whatever. He had the braid. Or wipe away, I guess. No, not wipe away. Wear away. I don't think people play wear away main. Oh shit, Dead Man with Soul? Let's fucking go. Son of a... I mean, what are the odds, man?
Hands off. Back to the deck.
Wait, it has double strike? Oh, it does have double strike. Oh, that's not good. Is that your 3rd soul? I will check after the match. I think it is. Which would put you in the 3 body problem. Hello, Sprue. Hello, brother Deadman. We just got blown out. We got blown out so hard. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, at least we're still in the game. Feeling better? No, not really. Just kind of here, existing. You're a little out of it in VC, stress from the weekend caught up. Yeah, no worries, brother. I don't have to apologize. One, two, three, two, four. I can do 4. But I hope you get to chill out and relax. Good start for thriving. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck off. Well, at least he tapped his lands wrong. I hope you all have been well. Sorry I've been absent. Sweet. Okay, I think we win. Unless he has instant speed artifact removal, we win. Because I have the mana to cast and to activate. Okay, he has an instant of some kind. Okay, we just win. Barely. Unless he has Teferi's protection, which would be kind of fucking wild. Don't be sorry, glad you're back. Yeah, I'm here. I don't know if back is the right word. Hope y'all have been doing well. Hey, we made it back to platinum already. It's only been a day since the reset. Certainly wasn't me staying up until almost midnight playing this yesterday. After the reset. But Belcher's an old favorite of mine back in the Legacy format. Completely different deck. Doesn't play anything like this in this format, but it's a fun deck. I like it. You're a Legacy format? That's true, I am. I am old. Do we commune with beavers on our first turn, or do we set up something else? I don't really want to take 6 damage, though. Fuck it, we commune. How do we get the goose? The goose is loose. I definitely need to change Mox Amulet or Mox Amber for something. Commune with Bober. Beavers. Beavers and beaver-related things. What? What? I mean, I'll take a win, whatever. I didn't even do anything menacing. Why would he scoop to that? Whatever. Oh! I need to pin Dead Man. That's what I need to do. No! I couldn't catch it. I need to pin my Dead Man. Ooh. 2 Karns, 2 Geese. And a single land is not good. This is slightly better. Do we nix an Explorer? I think we nix an Explorer here. Because if we can get to Kiora, we get the Mox Amber, and that adds a land adds mana anyway. Oh, we just drew one for fucking jiggles. Yeah, I just stood there menacingly. He's on blue-white, probably control 92 cards. Let's see, land into Goose. Use this Kiora next turn if they don't kill the goose. But they could counter a Kiora, which would be annoying. Don't kill my goose, please. Son of a bitch, they killed my goose. He tapped out for that though, so Kiora?
I defy gods, defying you.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have untapped a land and explored. Oh gosh. Well, I can still do that. Birds.
One drop ripples and
Explore.
grows.
Omen. What are you playing? I mean, he's obviously on control. I just wonder if he's like removal control or counter spells control. What is this? Conjure 4 cards named Fibblethip. Get lost.
Just gonna slip away.
Well, with that, I don't think he can counter this. But I don't have the 3. Fucking really? Oh. Do we keep liquid metal coating? I think not. As much as that would be interesting, I think not. You son of a mother's monkey. Okay, but is this the real life or is this just fantasy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Still only have 2 lands after that though, so Belcher, and hope he doesn't have another removal for it. They're exiled, so there's no point. This looks way different from back when you played it in middle school. Yeah, it's grown a little bit. Ah! We managed to stick the Belcher. Let's go. I will say that they do... It being a digital thing lets them do a lot of different things than they normally would be able to do. I mostly play a format called Historic. It's kind of like the modern format, except it allows a lot of the goofy online-only cards. Like there's a creature that adds the power 9 into your deck. So that's fun. This is probably bad. The Googly Eyes rock is the same though, yeah. It's my favorite little dude. Hello, Revy. This is not a good hand. Oh, and we go second? Oh, no. This hand is slow. I don't know why I kept it. Oh, he's playing something that gains life with creatures? I'm fine with that. Because then we can do this. Wait, did I not? I'm an idiot, dude. I didn't pay the 3 life. Fuck. Bloom Tender. Interesting. Why would you... What are you doing with Bloom Tender? Let's do 2. Two here. Did I win last round? They conceded. Give me another goose, I guess is fine. I managed to stick the Belcher and they didn't have an answer for it. Doubling season. Okay, so he's a token maker. 2, 3 for Kiora. 2, 3, 4 for Baloth. Put a land into play, and we'll use this guy to commune with beavers. No! Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, we can cast for allies. Sack the Baloth, draw 4 cards, and gain 4 life. This isn't looking good, though.
The ocean surges, life thrives.
Not finding Belcher there, I think we lose. Because he's got a pretty dumb combo on his hands. Like right now he can cast 3 times, yeah, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Why would you do that? Oh. How much life is he gonna gain? Oh, this is silly. I mean, it takes a lot of setup, and it's really weak to counter spells or removal, but... Yeah. I mean, technically I could still win if I cared to. I just want to see how much life he ends up with. Probably about 500. No, it's not infinite. Because he's only gaining life. Actually, each of these triggers for each creature, so yeah, it's probably something like 1,000 life. That's pretty silly. Well, we cast Beaver 3 times and we lost, so and we didn't find Belcher, so there's a reason. Yeah, you probably didn't hear it, but I was playing until like midnight last night. They reset after I logged back in. And I've been climbing since then. Actually, let me make sure Deadman is okay, yeah. He is in fact a binary. Cool. But to be fair, at the reset, I did start at silver, so kind of sucks. I wasted a bunch of wild cards on a dumb brew that didn't end up working out because it didn't play right. It's kind of a mid hand. Well, it wasn't even just commune too. We played Frylies and we still didn't fucking get. Do we even care? Man, you already won like 5 games since you got some rest for a bit, yeah. Yeah, we won a few. That's one of the benefits to playing combo is the matches are over really quickly. So either you win fast or you lose fast. And since they're best of ones, since I don't have the, I don't know, mental fortitude to sideboard, I'd rather just roll through best of ones instead of sitting through best of threes. You're gonna try to get some sleep, have an amazing time beating everyone's ass. I'm gonna try to have good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, his deck is gonna have a hard time dealing with 2 4/4s, so I think that's the route I'm gonna go until I can stabilize and play Belcher. And I think with that... Why are they so scared of me tapping for extra green mana? I don't understand it. Oh, something I didn't consider, though. Actually, let me cancel. I need to take a quick piss real quick. I'll be right back. But something I hadn't considered was using culling on the Baloth. Although in that situation it didn't matter, but I need to remember that that's something I should do. Be right back. Oh, I see you found confetti, yippee. There's also a shake similar to Villa's shaking. Courtesy of our
new follower Omega Some Love has discovered the event horizon. Welcome in Traveler.
Okay, GLaDOS, chill out. GLaDOS! Thanks for the follow, Omega. Welcome, welcome. This is a shit hand. Drunk, I think she's having a fucking seizure. Let's see. Scamp. Ooh, this is not gonna be good. Especially because I have Karn instead of Belcher. Added Magic to your favorites, and I was on your suggestions. Oh, that's cool. Well, I appreciate you coming and checking us out. We don't only play Magic. I actually play a metric shit ton of video games. Oh. Do we risk it for the biscuit for Kiora here? Where Shake? It should be EV Shake. Yeah, Neil just gets excited when new people come around. Only MTG, we don't know anything else. Yeah, don't lie to the new people. I really don't want to take 3 more damage to the red deck, but whatever.
Not to brag, but my friend's kind of a big deal. One drop ripples and grows.
Hello, hello, Fixie. Revi, can we get shoutouts for Deadman and Fixie, please? And Neil while you're at it, if you would, if you don't mind. If you have the opportunity. Fuck. Commune was dead. Shit. Scale up? Okay, yeah, no, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Show some love to our friend the Deadman.
Didn't realize he was playing... Oh, your 7 TV isn't working? You just gotta refresh. Hi, I'm...
Show some love to our friend Lamblam 127.
I'm existing, Fixie. It's been... shitty past couple of weeks, mentally. Hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you. I appreciate you stopping by.
Show some love to our friend Fixieft.
Bro, this hand is trash. Refreshing the tab didn't work. Hope it gets better soon. Yeah, me too. Me too. So we're just spamming and slamming Magic games. I've kind of been doing this quite a bit in my not streaming time. Can't do Fun Hamster. Have you tried turning 7TV off and then back on again? This is a risky keep, but whatever. It may also expect you to... Really? Another commune with beavers? Get the fuck out of here, dude. And we whiff. Nice. You're unmedicated, so you're in the same boat. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can get to your pharmacy or doctor soon and get what you need. I'm just out here raw dogging life. No. Ooh. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret every second of this. Going down to 14 against the red deck. Raw dog in life with no medicine, no alcohol, no nothing. Just fucking taking it all to the face. Of course it is. Also didn't work. Yeah, I mean, maybe uninstall and reinstall. I know that sucks, but... Oh, biscuits. We're about to take that to the dome. And I don't have any black mana. Baloth might be our saving grace here if the Tangle doesn't... Well, she recently got it though, Deadman. Like after all the screwy... Really? 3 Swiftspear teachings, bro? Are you kidding me? Okay, so he has 3 triggers of prowess on top of... yeah, we just die. Okay. Cool. Don't even need to. Do we switch decks? Do we switch to a different combo deck, or do we switch to control? I don't really have any good aggro decks right now. I guess I could put together Merfolk. I don't really have a mid-range deck. I actually suck at playing mid-range. I either do... So the decks I've had the most success on in paper are combo decks and burn or aggro decks. No green mana here means we don't keep this hand, right? Green mana here means we keep this and pitch a call. Cycling resources, etc. is so fun, yeah. I don't know, I just... Oh, no counters, no counter magic? So is he gonna mill me? Oh, if he has mill, that's annoying. Sure. I mean, maybe I can put together a mid-range deck. I don't know. I've got like a million cards. Surgical extraction. Okay, if you really want to. On commune? Really? Such a weird card for you to want to take. But I guess now he knows I'm playing Belcher. Oh, did I put a liquid metal coating in my sideboard? 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have 8 mana next turn. Do we blow our shot or do we go with Bailoff? Let's put some pressure. I mean, he knows I have Karn in hand, so... Let's force him to do something. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Ah, okay.
Trail closes in from all sides.
How annoying. Sure. Well, it's a good thing I left the damn recycling out. They're finally showing up. That's crazy. They usually show up at like 10 in the morning. Let's see. I can make black, black, black. What is that? Perilous Vault. Exile this artifact. Exile all non-land permanents. Bro, what is this dude's deck? What the fuck? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only make 5. Whatever. I might as well play this. I fucking guess. Choose target opponent. Conjure a duplicate of the card in their library. It perpetually gains mana and infinite. Whatever, dude. Cool. Get that Mox Amber. Alright, well. Do you have the counterspell? Okay. I mean, I guess. Do I even have... I mean, I'm sure I have the stuff to make a mid-range deck, but I can't... Nothing comes to mind. I mean, I could probably just make a traditional Jund. Cauldron Familiar is a mid-range deck, I guess. I don't know, I just find that deck boring. Jund is born from the Shards of Alara block back when I went to the Pro Tour. It's a black, red, green deck that's basically just value. I can't entirely remake it because not all the cards exist in this format. Fatal Push is good. Hello, Daro. Welcome in. Thoughtseize is good. Oh, you know what? I should show not collected. That's gonna make this worse. They made Inquisition a rare on here? That's annoying. Bowmasters is okay. Although people haven't really been playing Bowmasters, like, at all. Did they nerf it? No, it's still the same card. Let's see. Would there be a reason for me to play this? Not really. The only thing it gets is Fatal Push, Thoughtseize. I don't think we have access to Lightning Bolt in this format. Pretty sure it's banned. Yeah, it's banned. Ooh, this would be pretty good though. Yeah, maybe do that into that.
Show some love to our friend Mohenjo-daro.
Thank you, Remy. Let's see what we have in the multicolored space. I don't know, the problem with mid-range Lily? Lily's not a bad card to have. Problem with mid-range is without net decking, I don't really know how to build a good one. Darcy isn't bad, but it doesn't really fit. We could try to build around Delirium with Unholy Heat. But that means we need to be putting stuff in the graveyard. I much prefer stuff not in my graveyard. Think, Evie, think. See, there's nothing like Blightning either. Shaman, Berserker. They made Skullcracker rare too? How the fuck am I supposed to play Burn with all these damn rare cards? Chrysali's 40% off. So, heard from somebody that it's still kind of janky. It needs work. Because I've been keeping my eye on it too as well. Mina? Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on that as well. Mina's been on my wish list since the day I saw it. There is a creature that comes into play. Ooh, Bone Crusher's good. Ooh, but Bone Crusher doesn't really pair well with Blood Braid. I might have to think on that one. But there's a creature that comes into play called, and it's quote-unquote prepared, and it comes with Lightning Bolt attached. Yeah, you saw a stream of someone from the company, and there were definitely a few bugs and weird behaviors popping up. Yeah, like it seems like an interesting deck. Seems like an interesting game. It's basically furry souls. Damn, why are we even in green? That's another problem with this, is there's so many cards now. Like, unless you know exactly what cards you want, good fucking luck. Take you a week to go through this damn... Man, do we even do halfling? I think we're fighting a lot for one, so I don't... Maybe we don't do halfling. The movement looks nice, which is what caught your eye, of course. Of course. Yeah, I've got too many games to play. Oh, you know what would be good for this deck, though? Would be fucking... the other Hierarch. Too bad I don't have any. Right, I don't have any, right? Yeah. I don't have any. No, I have to start all over. Perfect blocking, still draining balance is meh, though. Yeah. Yeah, because in most games, if you parry, it doesn't. Oh my gosh. There's not a faster way to go. $27K until you make me play another game. Well, you're 3 people behind now because I'm a lazy bitch. Didn't stream for 3 fucking days. Revi redeemed. So I've got...
Fuck you!
Fuck me? No, fuck you. Revi redeemed Phoenix Wright. So now I've got D9 to finish, RD, R2 to keep playing, and then Phoenix Wright to play. Now that I think about it, is Bowmasters even any good anymore? Fuck. Gonna redeem the entire Monster Hunter story series? Yeah, that's... you can't. You literally can't. Ooh, Seasoned Pyromancer is good for decks like this, though. But you're gonna? I don't think so. Because I will ignore it and play just the first one. Or just the newest one, I don't know. My god. My finger is getting fucking tired from scrolling. And this, folks, is why we don't play. Historic with while trying to brew. Also, this feels like it's probably going to be on the weekend, even though it's a mid-range deck. It's going to be grindy. I don't know if it'll be grindy enough. Goif is good. I need ways to get lands into the... Damn it, I don't have Prismatic. That's kind of annoying. Let's see, if we top out at Bloodbraid, that's 4, 8, 16, and 5 is 21. 21 is right about where we want to be, though. You know what? We do need one of these. It's gonna suck cascading into it. God damn it, now I gotta go all the way to fucking... Yeah, because this doesn't have... And there's no faster way. They really need to work with... Wait, can I zoom out? I can zoom out. Oh, that goes much faster. It's not much faster, but it's faster. Welcome back from the ads. We are endlessly scrolling. I need to get to the multicolored, and then we can play with cards that we can cut. Right now, I'm thinking Bone Crusher Giant gets cut, at least down in numbers. Just get me to the multicolored spot, please. Badger Mole would be good to have, but I don't have them. And they're rare. Alright, now we're in multicolored. Alright, so we can zoom back in. You son of a bitch! Oh my god, dude. Why does zooming in restart it? That's so dumb! That is so dumb! Whose idea was it to make a fucking deck? Mine? I'm an idiot. See, I feel like we need some sort of number of abrupt decay. That might be okay. I'm trying to think. I'm sure there's other fucking mid-rangey cards that we could use. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Vraska costing 4 probably ain't it. Really just want to peek out at Bloodbraid. Rhythm of the Wild would be pretty good. Maybe. Maybe not. 2 hours later, and then we gotta build the fucking mana base too. Alright. Now we're stuck zoomed out. Let's get to green black. Or black red is first. Harvester's good. Crocs is good. Crusader's good. Fuck. I think I'd rather have some number of Croxa than that guy. Seasoned Pyromancer is good. I think I'll keep that over Storm Raider. Go with our single Colgan's command because I can't make any more. Not looking for anything that costs 5 though. We want to do 4 Blackcleave Cliffs. That's 2 and 2. Probably 2 Blood Crypts. That's 2, 1 and 1. DRS is legal in this format? Fuck, DRS is legal in this format. Do we go down to 20 lands and hope for the best? If we get DRS, though, what do we cut? Oh, this is pretty spicy. Cut down on Fatal Push for that. I like that. You'll go sleep. Have good sleep. Thank you for coming to hang out. Fuck, we haven't even gotten to red-green yet. Cloth, this is good too. Fuck. Man, it's not really good to just do fucking a bunch of 2-offs though. Plus, maybe Bloodbraid ain't it here. I mean, the value is good, but or Bowmasters, maybe Bowmasters. There's a lot of decks that want to draw extra cards nowadays. Do we do 1 or 2 Clothis? Just cut that down to 2. Cut Fable down to 3 and do 2 Clothis. I don't really see anything else here that I would consider playing though, outside of maybe Rhythm, but I don't think Rhythm fits the deck. Rhythm really only works if you're fucking getting it out on turn 2 for all of your creatures thereafter to be protected. Alright, let's do... And then we need something that we can use. To put lands in the graveyard. We should also have one creature land that we can use. Maybe 2? Alright, this will cost 4. I don't remember what the green-black one does. Where are you? Cottage is a 4/4 for 4. Exiles cards from graveyards. That's not bad, but we need double red, so it either needs to be black red or green red. So what's the black red one do? Two, 3. You may discard if you do draw a card. That's not terrible. It is only a 2/3. Oh, it has menace, so it does have evasion. We could go with 2. We could go with the red-green one and the black-red one. Although we really don't like coming to play tapped lands. Which is gonna suck because I don't have Prismatic Vista, so I can't make them yet. I only have one. I only have one rare card. How many? I don't want to move yet. That's the other thing we didn't look for is Jund triple color cards, which would be here. Kind of mid. Whenever you sack creature, return target creature with a lesser mana value from the graveyard. There's combo potential there. Sacrifices a creature or planeswalker with the greatest value. 3 cards your library until the next step you may play those. Exile target player's card. Yeah, that's kind of trash. Slime, Foot, and Squee. It enters or attacks. Create a 1/1 green sapperling. Sack a sapperling. Return this card and up to 1 other target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh. That is pretty... Maybe we cut down on Bloodbraid. I feel like we're fucking strutting our stuff. Maybe Kumano doesn't fit here, but it's an enchantment creature, so if it dies, it fulfills enchantment in the yard for Tarmogoyf. And we also have to have a sapperling for that to work, and nothing else we do does sapperlings, so it's probably not a good idea. Meh, kind of mid. Trash. Trash. Not terrible, not great. With a 4 mana cost, I'd rather it do something. I think our mana base is mostly covered. Although I do want to... We need ways to get land in the yard. At least 1 or 2. Prismatic would be perfect here, but I only have the slow one. Don't really want Mana Confluence. Yeah. Maybe we cut Overgrown Tomb for that. Yeah, I don't know that there's... It's not really worth it to put Fabled in there, because that's slow. I guess we'll be Liliana. Maybe we can end Season Pyromancer. Maybe we can ditch extra lands. Since we're not going Delirium, I guess that's fine with the Goyf. It's not that big of a deal. Do I care about having more basics, or should I? I should probably do this and do this and this. Like 65. What did we go up? added instead of taking away. Oh, Prismatic's a mythic. Kind of a waste, but I can use it in other decks, it's fine. If we're gonna do that, then we go down... Probably back down on... Copperline. Let's try it. See how poorly we do. This ain't the worst hand. I need red, so we got black. Yeah. I think we go... They're on black. What is that when it dies? Scry and create a treasure. It's only its basics, right? Yeah. You know, I forgot about this card. He costs a black, though. But maybe using him in conjunction with culling? We're gonna Bowmasters at the end of their turn. Into Tarmogoyf, into exiles a card from his hand. This spell is cast from graveyard, draw card. Sure, I'll exile that. That's fine. Okay.
This is my home, and I don't appreciate it when people touch my things. Don't overthink.
I'm gonna regret doing the shaman here, but... Oh, he's gonna eat the yard with that, too.
The wrong necromancer.
Why did you concede? I guess maybe because he had no way to deal with Tarmogoyf and Kroxa. Because I could Tarmogoyf and wait for the Kroxa, or wait for the Elspeth's, what you call it, to put Kroxa in the graveyard, but I still need double red, double black to bring him back. You motherfucker, dude. Ghostly prison, huh? Fuck off. Fuck it. He even had Tormod's Crypt. Why wouldn't he just do that? I wonder if he has more than one guy's blessing. Surely he has to. But that's okay, so do we. Wait, unless it got removed. No. You sucking luck sack sucking son of a suck. don't want to get rid of Assassin's Trophy. We can get rid of some lands. Let's get rid of this land. We can get rid of Bowmasters. Bowmasters seems weak, so maybe we take Bowmasters out of this deck. Kimono can go. Copline can go. And I guess one of the glyphs. I swear, if he draws another removal spell, I'm gonna tilt. Yep. He's gonna Tormods as soon as it gets... Because I have the Guy's Blessing still. But as soon as it triggers, he's gonna Tormod's Crypt. There it goes. I don't know that we can... This deck is annoying. Jesus Christ, this deck is annoying. Are you shitting me, dude? Whatever. Hydration. Cheers. Thank you. Hopefully that hadn't been sitting there a while. Yeah, I feel like Bowmasters is kind of lost. Because it used to do it. I think it does it on entry and when they draw, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe they redid it for online play. Because it used to be a menace. It was in every deck that had black in it. Oh, an Assassin's Trophy would have been nice last game. I mean, this hand is kind of slow, but not that bad. I think we do this tapped, since we don't have Thoughtseize. Enters or attacks get energy. Pay 2. This creature perpetually gets +1. You may choose a card in your hand. If you do, that card also gets +1. Sure. Let's see. Goyf is kind of weak right now, so let's do this. Also, I noticed the Nombo with Clothis and Tarmogoyf. Maybe Clothis isn't it either. Okay, we got rolled by cats. I don't know. The main reason I have Clothis was because it's an enchantment as well, and if it ends up in the yard, it counts towards the Goyf, but it's a Nombo with the Goyf. So Clothis out. Something like that. Also, I kind of feel like this kind of deck doesn't really work in this format. Because there's so much dumb shit you can do. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. We don't have any red either. Watch us draw a mountain. Mother! It's fine. It's fine. Silex, Damnation, Revitalize, Kaya's Wrath. Bro, your hand is annoying. What? Never want to draw that. Let's do this into this. Into this. Ditch that.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Because we want the 4th, because if we get to Bloodbraid. Alright, so 2 knowns, 2 unknowns. Okay, it's up to 4.
Whatever. Luck favors the foolish, after all.
I guess we go ahead and get rid of this. Get the mountain out of the deck. Hello, Chun. Welcome back. I really don't want to play the land here. From where? Wherever you were. Multiple Bajuka Bogs too, that's kind of wild. I mean, I guess I'll take one of those. Blade of the Oni, Menace. Equipped creature has base power, toughness 5/5, has Menace, and is a black demon, and it can reconfigure. Attach to target creature you control or unattach from a creature, reconfigure his sorcery. Sure. Pickle? Why is there a pickle? Yeah, sure would be nice to have something that draws cards, you know, like the 10 cards we have in our deck that do it. Flesh Gorger? Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Cool. In a 20 land deck, we fucking draw 6, 7, 8 of them, 9 of them. Love when that happens. Alright, maybe Jund isn't it. Let's play some control. That's not what I meant to do. Cancel, 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 cancel. I'm not taking this into Timeless. That is a scary place. That's the format Daro would play. Except it still doesn't have all the cards that he would want to play. I mean, it's a slow hand, but it's a fine hand. They're on blue though. That's fine. We can out blue. We done did it before. What is that? Oh. Green blue? Impulse. Okay. That's fine. We need to go get more water after this match. Sure. Can I draw a card, please? Thank you. How about another one? Pretty please. Thank you. Sure. I think we just start doming them with Lightning Helix on his turn. I just really don't know what his deck is doing. He hasn't done anything. problem is now... I don't have any backup for the Teferi, so I can't really just cast the Teferi. But we have to make him think we have cards. Sure, that's fine. He didn't have anything else to cast with it? I guess he's just being safe. I don't remember if this deck has anything to protect his cards, though, other than counter spells. The one deck that Jund would be good against, I play it against with the control deck. It's kind of annoying. Sure. Once more, with feeling. I'm gonna make you tap out on your turn. Come on. Nice. Ooh. Both of these come into play tapped, so I feel I get more use out of this one. Man, should I try to smash the Teferi here? Because what his deck wants to do is put the 4/4 Wolf into play on my turn and leave mana up to protect it. So if I can force him to counter Teferi, that doesn't leave him with 4 mana. But then I don't have a Teferi. Fuck it. I really think they should make Teferi cost 3 in this format. The 7/7's a problem if he starts attacking with it, though. Can't really race it. That Teferi would have been fucking nice. I think we're gonna lose this one. We can't really do anything against the 7/7. At least not right now. If Teferi would have stuck, we could deal with it, but Teferi's not going to stick. I wonder if he has... not Vendilion Click, but the other one. The one that bounces. It is also a creature with flash. I think they carry a pair in that deck. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have one of my own. Is it word 3? Yeah, word 3 is crazy. Fuck. Three. Well, that's fucking... shit. That's fucking shit is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even with a Teferi now, I can't. Well, I technically could with the Ganjo. So if we draw a Teferi here, then we're not out of it. He chooses not to, though. That's weird. Because of the wolf. Can you protect it? Okay. What does he have in his hand then? Yeah, that's fine. Fuck. I don't play any. That's funny. Can I afford to put Field of Ruin in this deck? I don't think I can. I don't feel like I can. Mana base is kind of wonky as it is. We'll run it back, but let me go use the restroom and get some more water. We'll see you back in a few minutes. What do you mean buy a nerd? Act as if I'm not coming back. So you're somewhat new to Magic, but would a card that has both double strike and trample So Magic isn't like Yu-Gi-Oh! You can't attack someone's life directly because your opponent has the option to block, right? So let's say you have a 5/5 with double strike and trample. Okay, so that means it deals 5 damage. And with the double strike, it would deal first strike damage. It would deal 5 damage first, and then with the double strike, it would deal an additional 5 damage after that. So if your opponent blocked with a, I don't know, a 0/5, for example, so that way your creature doesn't die, your initial 5 damage from the first strike would go to that creature's toughness and kill the creature, and then the second 5 damage from the double strike would then go to the opponent or the planeswalker that you're attacking. But that makes me... That makes me want to brew. Although I think I have a deck. I could have swore I had... Do I not have a prowess deck? You're actively attacking my HP directly? No, you're not. I do have a red prowess deck. Let's do some... Wait, no, I could have swore I had a deck. I could have swore I built one. Maybe I was missing stuff for it. Boggles, Brew, Storm, Blue-Red Prowess. I wonder if I can get away with doing green here. Get rid of keep safe, get rid of these, get rid of this crap. And then we do green as well, and we do scale up. We also need to do monstrous. Oh, there's an N there, bud. We need to do... You're getting a blizzard, do you want one? No. Thank you. What's a hexproof? What's it called? Snakeskin Veil. And then we fix the mana. Now we need green, so we do... This might not work out. The mana's probably not going to be good. Makes sense since they live the first round of hits if double strike is acting as a first strike. Yep. Oh, well, that's technically what double strike is. It is first strike and then a normal strike after. I think I need to go down 2 of those and go up 2 mana confluence. Maybe 3. Do we cut copper line? Maybe we do. Maybe we cut that and do 3. Should also probably have a forest, just so we have one of each color, although green is not as important here. Maybe we cut down here. Let's try it with 3 and see how that goes. Yeah, that's fine. I know I don't have other cards. Let's get stupid. Where is it? Let's play a combo deck. Oh, this is the weakest start. Ugh, fine. I love people who just scoop after I play one land. Like, bro, you don't even know what my deck does. People are ridiculous. You have no idea what my deck does, and you're scooping at one land? Come on. This is an equally shit hand, though. I'll keep that one, I guess. Tapped, Amber, go. That into that. Semblance, Anvil. Ooh, no, we're gonna play Oracle first. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery that targets a creature, put a 1/1 on each creature. I gotcha. We're gonna eat the Mystic Forge here. Or the Reservoir. Let's eat the Reservoir. Kinda need the Mystic Forge. Another Anvil? That's not ideal. What is this? When this creature enters, target player creates a 1/1. Then if an opponent controls more creatures than you, this creature becomes prepared. Ah, I see. Sure. 3, 4. I will block here. Oh, that card's kind of nuts. What? Is it uncommon? Ooh. Ooh. Let's see if I do Emery here. I do Time Walk. Kind of want the land. We'll do Paradox Engine. We'll do that, this, this, this. We'll cast Aether Flux for 2. Okay, now we can do this, this, this. Come on. This. Golden egg. Actually, we'll just do that. Okay, then we'll do this, this again, this again, this again, this again. We'll cast the golden egg. Draw. What do we get here? Another Emery. So then we can do this, 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 this. Cast this. Then we can just loop this. And win. That time walk there was pretty timely. I think we definitely lost there if we don't take that second turn. Double semblance anvil though, kind of cringe. Oh great, now we get to race against toxic deck. Fuck. Of course you do. Well, shit. If we don't get another land, we lose, I think. Fuck. Yeah, kill the Emery. At this point, I don't care. Sure. There goes our land. Yeah, I think we just lose. Yeah. Missing that land drop sucks. Or not having a Mind Stone there is probably bad too. If we had something that tapped for mana, we would have been okay. Ish. Maybe not. I think you'll still lose that turn. That's kind of a mid hand, but with the scry, I think it's okay. Sure. Because then we get Emery. And then Emery taps for, or this taps for blue. Hmm. Maybe the Mind Stone. Do I care about Mind Stone here? I think we just alpha. What is this? We got Mox Pearl. Ooh. No, I think we ditch that. I don't think we want Calendar here. I guess we can get Pearl for free. What is this? Yeah. I feel like we need to save Ottawara until we see something scary. Right now, his... Honestly, though, we really need to see something. Oh. I feel like we need Mystic Forge here. I can make no other mana though, so actually I'm fine with that. It gives us something to pitch for Semblance Anvil. What is this? Six cards. You may put a card with X mana cost from a moment into your hand. Reveal any number of cards with X in their mana cost from your hand. Add 2 colors for each revealed this way. Okay. Let's do blue. I think we get this back. Can do this. This. Oh, I need to draw a card. Or do we risk it for the biscuit? He's gonna add so much mana to his hand though, but I don't have anything. I don't have any way to draw that. Oh. What could I get on the top that could draw cards? I think we risk it. Welcome back, Tay. Couldn't sleep? That's alright. Jund wasn't cutting it. Mid-range just isn't it for this format. There's too much janky shit to be... It's just too... It's crazy to be calling it fair, but it's too fair. No, I'm playing a combo deck. We just kind of stalled out. He's playing some kind of weird... Yeah. So the main... you can't really see. So the main win condition is this card. And basically we just play a bunch of cheap artifacts from the top of our library with this card. It's pretty good. We got off to a slow start and he's doing his shenanigans now. But if we get a turn, I think we can win. We only need to gain 20 more life. But then again, he may just beat us with it. I think we gave him a win condition. There can be, yeah. Oh, he's out of mana finally. Okay. Oh, but I think that's it. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, well, he's got a... I guess calling it a combo is kind of the same. Basically, he just loops a bunch of X casting cost spells by making copies of his creatures, and in this instance, he stole shit on my side as well. But basically, the creature mills cards from his deck, which puts them into the graveyard, and then he can return one of them that has an X in its cost. So instead of the 3, it could have like X3, or it could just be X or whatever. And then basically, he can loop that for as much mana as he has. And so he stole my win condition and then used it to... Well, he didn't steal it. He made a copy of it. Basically used that to gain a bunch of life and beat me, I guess. Rune of Speed. Draw a card, haste, and double strike. Sure. Let's see. We can do Semblance Anvil. Eat the egg. Cloud Key. Artifact. Hope for the best. And then I have this silly creature, which I know you don't know what the Power 9 is, but the Power 9 are 9 of the most powerful cards in the game, and this guy adds them to my deck. Hmm. 2, 3, so I can play it for 1.
Let us begin. A tool is a weapon in the right hand.
What do you mean archetype? No, it's the common community name. They're called the Power 9. Fuck me, are you kidding me? 2 lands? Come on, deck. Oh, that's not good. Okay. You got Oreo and a Chicky basket. Oh, nice. Oh, something I just realized that I can add to this deck that we didn't have before. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you, deck? Wait. Oh, there you are. I can add... Seat of the Synod, which actually is really good for this deck. I wonder if I should cut down on lands, though. 4, 8, 9, 10. Let's see, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 might be too much. Maybe 19. That may be pulling it. Though is a huge difference to Yu-Gi-Oh! How the first turn plays out, because here it's playing lands and what, 1 card? Yeah, most of the time 1, maybe 2. But there's no resources in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? Or is there? Like, I don't really remember the rules, but you can play, like, what, 1 or 2 creatures under certain circumstances, and however many traps or not traps. This hand is kind of trash. Whatever. Storm Chasers is going to be fast. Forge is good though. In Yu-Gi-Oh! You can have like 5 to 8 points of interaction after your first turn, plus sorcerer instant speed cards in your hand. Yeah. I mean, there's other interaction to be had. And just like that game, this game can be won on turn 1 and turn 2. Like, I've got a silly deck I can show you after this that with a perfect hand I can win on turn 2. Well, actually, technically I can win on turn 1 with the perfect hand, quote unquote. Do we eat the Mind Stone here to be able to draw? No, I think we eat this to be able to Mind Stone for free. One normal summon per turn plus infinite special summons, theoretically, yeah. It's fine. So, our deck is technically an infinite combo because I can loop. I can loop infinitely with a card called Paradox Engine. And Emery, if I draw her. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do Karn. Can you counter him? If you can counter him, I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay, no counter. That's good.
We must act now.
So Karn is a facilitator. He basically allows me to put singleton copies of cards in my sideboard to fetch them when I need them. So in this instance, I want... Actually, what do I want here? I take the Aether Flux already? Fuck. I think if he draws red mana, we lose. Fuck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has interaction points for both players on turn, which are known as hand traps. Can be discarded from your hand at instant speed and negate effects. For examples, you have counterplay against the no resource stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, and there's the same stuff in this format too. We do Reservoir. Into Karn, but do I have enough mana? I don't have enough mana. I don't have enough mana for Paradox Engine. Because that takes 2. Because it costs 5. And I only have 1 available. Yes, colorless is its own thing. I think we take another Mystic Forge. Oh, I don't have Cloud Key this game. Oh, I'm dumb. Yep, you absolutely could make a colorless deck. In fact, for the most part, this is a colorless deck. Like there's a couple of blue cards, but they're more to facilitate the combo than to win the game. On their own. Like, I could probably cut them. It would just make the deck less consistent. Why do some cards have a brown border? So this is what Magic cards actually used to look like. Back in the back of the day. And this is the newer like card style that they started doing. Like around 2004-ish, maybe? Yeah, like Black Lotus, yep. Alright, so I think here I go get Paradox Engine and we can win the game. I think. Yeah. Yeah, so with Aetherflux Reservoir, whenever I cast a spell, I gain a life for each spell I've cast this turn. So effectively, I can cast one spell and gain 1 life, and then I cast the second spell and then I gain 2 life, and it just goes up from there. I think with Paradox Engine we just win. Tap this for mana, cast the Paradox Engine. Alright, so from here, both of my guys are tapped, so we can play this. So it untaps my lands, so I can make infinite mana now. Do we need to make artifacts cheaper? No, right? I can just do creature, I guess. At this point, doesn't matter. Add mana, do Paradox Engine. Okay, we'll keep this one. Add mana, and then we need to Mystic Forge. Mystic Forge again. Did I really just not? Did we really just not get there? Fuck me, dude. We really just didn't get there. We got cucked by a fucking grape shot. And the fact that I didn't Mystic Forge away. Are the cards that are sometimes on the right side when effects resolve a stack? Yes, basically when multiple triggers happen, they all go on the stack. And it's first in, last out. Yep, you got it, bub. I still have 38 cards, we're fine. Although we are down Karns. But I think with Grape Shot we'll be okay, actually. If we can keep... I have two Mystic Forges. So with 2 Mystic Forges, we should be okay. I say that, and we fucking fizzled out this turn. So Grape Shot Deals 1 damage to any target, but it has what's called Storm. So for each spell that I cast before it this turn, a copy gets put on the stack. Actually, before I cast that, let's do this and this. Oh, that's also where I fucked up. I didn't leave Mind Stone untapped. Is that how you get multiple casts for your win con? So, not necessarily. That is one of the win cons. It's just an alternate win con. In case they exile all of my Aetherflux reservoirs. Nah, you're playing red. I don't trust you. So Aetherflux Reservoir is the main win condition, but I've given myself an out with Grape Shot. I can also win out of the sideboard with Karn. I've got some big beefy creatures that I can play. I can also technically win with, well, no, I don't think there's a win con in Power 9. So Karn is pretty nuts. He, basically he makes your opponent's activated abilities of artifacts not happen. So even lands can't tap for mana, which is crazy, because there's nothing else like it in the game that does that for lands. And then if I uptick, I can make any non-creature artifact become an artifact creature. But do the copies count? That's a good question. When you cast this spell, copy it for each. You may choose new targets for the copy. So copies just go straight onto the stack. They don't count as being cast. So no. Only the initial Grape Shot would count. And then, so does your butt count? No, it cannot. It is not sentient. So basically, I can basically make a land destruction deck with this. What is Cairn? Cairn. Cairn? Karn. Oh, Karn. So his, yeah. So his passive is activated abilities of my opponents can't be activated. So they can't tap them for mana. They can't tap them. They can't do anything with them, basically. It just makes them lifeless. My uptick can make a non-creature artifact into an artifact creature. So let's say somebody had an artifact land. Like this one. You see how it says artifact and land? So if I were to uptick Karn and target that land, if it was my, it would turn it into a creature. And because it has no mana value, the second clause of this is its power and toughness are equal to the mana value. So since a land has no mana value, it basically destroys the land because it becomes a 0/0, and anything with 0 toughness dies. With a few exceptions, but not many. But his super powerful thing is the downtick. So I can reveal an artifact card from outside of the game, which is technically the sideboard, or exile, and put it into my hand. So basically, I've got a side deck of combo pieces that I can use, and then some get me out of jail free cards. So with 4 Karns, it's like with It's like I'm playing with 5 copies of my combo pieces. Because I have the 4 Karns. Well, actually, no, it's actually like 8 copies. Technically. Are there any mid-range decks that play around exiling? Probably. Unfortunately, there's like 1,000,000 cards more. Than what I'm caught up on. So I know there's aggro decks that care about exiling. There are a handful of cards that deal with when blank is exiled, do blank, or when you cast a card from exile, do blank, or this other stuff, but they're typically not mid-range decks. Can the exile pile be used as like a second hand? There are cards that pull cards out of exile, yes, but they're few and far between, and it's kind of not taboo, but like extremely powerful. Most of those type of effects deal with you revealing multiple cards and putting them quote unquote into exile and then being able to cast them until your next turn. This is the most common deal with exiling. But they put a time limit on it so it's not so overpowered. But there are cards that grab cards from exile. Is there something like a graveyard? Other than the graveyard, no. Exile would be the next closest thing, because it's technically a graveyard that you can't access anymore, except under certain conditions. Oh my god, this hand is so slow. This hand is all so slow. Fuck. Oh god. Well, it was nice knowing you. Do I care about egg here? No. Because your favorite deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically used the graveyard as a second hand by banishing, which would be exiling and reshuffling and re-adding cards. So there are a lot of graveyard-centric decks that basically use your graveyard as a second hand. I think we just lose to fucking goblins, though. Yeah, he's got Muxus. We just lose. So one of my favorite decks is a Reanimator deck. But there's plenty of other... Actually, you know what? I did promise you I would play another combo deck. And this one does reveal or revolve around the graveyard. Let's see if I can get the nuts draw. Don't get too excited. I mean, there are ways to combat it, but there's a lot of ways that graveyard decks can get fucked over. And I mean a lot. No, this hand sucks. This hand also sucks. Can I go down to 4 safely? I mean, that doesn't... It's not to dissuade you from playing the deck. Like, the deck can still be fun. Alright, we ship that, we ship that, we ship that, and keep this and hope for the best. Although, I don't think we're gonna get the best. Yeah, we're already not starting off well. What is that garbage? Beginning of combat on your turn. Choose one that wasn't chosen during your last combat. Up to one soldier gets perpetually 1/1. Choose a soldier card in your hand. It perpetually gets 1/1 in vigilance. Create a soldier. Well. Can I hard cast this? I don't think I can. I need an extra land. If I draw a land, I think we can win next turn. A land or a creature. He's got 4 mana up. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Okay, let me see if I can... Wait, what? I misclicked. I misclicked. Four, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe we can get there anyway. But I think we can't. So effectively, this deck mills itself entirely. To put... Oh, Thalia. Okay, we lose. This making the creatures come into play tapped just ruins this deck. That's actually kind of shiesty. Good on them, but fuck for me. But this deck revolves around... where is it? Where is it? Am I dumb? Am I blind? Am I dumb and blind? There it is. So it revolves around this guy. When he enters, target player reveals cards from the top of their library until they reveal a land card. Then put those cards in the graveyard. So this deck runs on...
Calibri VT has found themselves stuck in the gravity here at the event horizon at tier 1 for 16 months. A universe full of thank yous to you, Naya.
Yeah, indeed. 16 months. Thank you, Colibri, for your continued love and your support. You are the bestest. Thank you, thank you. You just checked in your favorite deck is no longer good. RIP. That's alright. My favorite deck is no longer good either. But effectively, this deck, or this guy, mills our entire deck. Okay, because all we do are spells that have a backside that are lands, but in the deck, they are the upside, the front side. So they don't count as lands anywhere except when we play them. And basically, we want to trigger this guy. If we cast 3 or more spells on instant or sorceries. Wait, what? What do you mean? Backside, yep. 18-month mod anniversary. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. Hell yeah. Cheers to that. Yeah, they introduced the backside of cards a long time ago. Second mod child. Yeah, I think that's the first time that must be new, because that's not... Nobody's ever shared that. But yeah, so backsides of cards exist. Mostly because in competitive play, we have to play with card sleeves that don't have clear backs, because it's easy to mark cards. No. In paper, you are expected to... You would take the card out of the sleeve and flip it, and put it back in the sleeve and play it for its backside. It's a little tedious, but very few backside cards are actually popular in paper play. There's a handful of them, but not many. But yeah, so this deck is predicated on these being sorcery while in the deck, so they don't count as lands, but while they're in my hand, I can play them as a land. And there's a handful of those. But basically, we want to trigger Arclight Phoenix by casting 3 instants or sorceries. Because when he's in the graveyard, when we go to combat phase, if we did that, then they come back from the graveyard to play, and they have flying and haste. Creeping Chill triggers if it goes into the graveyard from the library. Its effect happens for free. It deals 3 damage to them, and I gain 3 life. Prized Amalgam is only in here because we never get a second turn. Like, either we win or we lose. There's no, like, untap and try again because our entire deck is gone. But he's in here so that we can pitch him to Force of Negation, which counters target non-creature spell for free if we discard a blue card. And since Prized Amalgam is a blue card, he's just in there because he has the graveyard synergy as well. Narcomoeba is one of our all-stars. When it's put in the graveyard from the library, he just goes right onto the battlefield, and he has flying. And then to bring it all together, we have got Group Project. Basically, we never cast it for the white in 1. Its big thing is the flashback. Flashback lets you cast it from the graveyard. And so the idea here... Yeah, with the perfect hand, I can mill my deck on turn 1 and win on turn 1 with this deck. I don't think this deck is possible in paper. Maybe it is. Actually, yeah, it should be. Nothing in here isn't paper. Maybe Calling the Weak, but I seem to recall that card being real. But Group Project is what brings it all together. Because instead of costing mana, we just have to tap creatures to make another creature. So with 4 Narcomoebas out, and any number of Ornithopters or Stitcher Suppliers, we can tap those, cast it from the graveyard, and it still counts for the Arclight Phoenix. So effectively, we go... The perfect hand here is 1 Ornithopter, 1 Culling the Weak, 1 Balustrade Spy, and 1 Swamp. Or 1 untapped black mana source. This is the only 4 cards we need. Technically, we could get away with Beseech the Mirror if we had an extra card, because Beseech will fetch the Spy. Yeah, so 4 out of 7. So. And the deck is kind of redundant. But if it fails pretty spectacularly. It's actually a pretty difficult deck to play because I've definitely fucked up the sequencing a couple of times, especially when I first started playing it. And I'm looking for other ways to make it better. Right now I think Stitcher Supplier is good, but it's weak. Basically all he does is when he enters and when he dies, he mills the top 3 cards of my library. Alright, going down to 4. Bro, this is actually nuts. What? You go, you go. Do we keep the second land, or do we keep the Beseech? I think we keep the second land. If we draw a Culling here, though, that's nuts. If he kills that, though, we're fucked. Yeah, if we had Cull... Nuh-uh, he's playing the same fucking deck, bro. He also didn't have the Cull, but he didn't mulligan. What are you doing with that? Search your library for a card, put the card in your hand, and then shuffle. Shan't. Oh, it's Diabolic Intent. So does he have... So what did you get with that? Oh, he had to have gotten the guy. Oh, he got Beseech, okay. Well, why wouldn't you just get... Maybe he had to get Culling. Maybe that's what he got. Maybe he had the Beseech. That's the only thing that makes sense here. He had to have gotten the Culling. Yep. Let's see if he fumbles. I doubt it, though. Progenitus. Why would you... Oh, so we don't lose. Oh, wait, he didn't get... That's actually smart. kind of. Hold up. That's some pretty sick tech that I didn't think about. So funny it's a mirror match. Yeah, I've only seen one other person play this deck. Okay, I don't have any. We have one mythic. Fuck it. So putting it back into our library means we don't... If we fail... without this card in our deck, if we fail, there is no second turn for us. Because if you can't draw from your library, you lose. So by putting all of our deck into our graveyard, we actually have to win that turn, or we're done. But with Progenitus, and since he doesn't fuck with the rest of the graveyard, he puts himself into the library. It gives me one extra turn. That's actually fucking genius. Holy shit. The question is do I keep it at 68 or do I cut Stitcher and Springleaf? I didn't, I just added. Maybe we go down. But that also actually gives our amalgams a reason to exist too, because if we do fail, like against that angel deck, we would have won the next turn. There's minimums, but no maximums. Constructed, that can't be fewer than 60 cards. And in limited, it can't be fewer than 40. There is a caveat to that, though, because the more cards you add, the more unstable your deck becomes. And you want to know why Yu-Gi-Oh has a deck size limit? Why? Shit hand. Still a shit hand. So with this deck, you have to aggressively mulligan. Like, you can't not. That goes, that goes. I think the same one, Beseech, goes. Diabolic Intent is actually smart, though. I wonder if I played that. Well, I probably don't have any. I wonder if I play that over... Because the guy entered a tournament with a 22-22 card deck with the goal to waste as much time as possible. I mean... He's not going to make any friends that way, that's for sure. There's actually an enchantment deck that floats around. Because every search, every add, etc. needs the deck to be shuffled. Yeah. So there's a deck. Magic actually banned a card. For something similar. Do we try to go off here? I don't think we can. I do want to test a theory, though. I want to see... Yu-Gi-Oh! Banned a card that achieved the same as my deck a while ago. What, this one? Interesting. Yeah, we don't get enough. But I think we still win. No, I don't think we do. Oh, he's at 8, so yeah, I think we still win. Fucking Progenitus, dude. The one fucking card. Unless he makes me mill it. If he makes me mill it, I'm gonna fucking laugh so hard. Or if he destroys all our creatures or something. Or returns them all to our hand. Hey! Progenitus wins. We didn't even have to do the fucking actual turn. The win on the turn. That's crazy. That is fucking nuts. I forgot that card even existed. But anyway, I keep getting distracted. There's an enchantment deck that the enchantment reads: if you have more than 200 cards in your deck at your end step, you win the game. And so there was a meta deck, and it never really won anything like major. It did well occasionally. But there was like it was 250 some odd cards to make the deck work. Fuck. This is keepable, I guess. You need to go, you need to go, you need to go. Oh, we just need the guy. He's playing red, so I don't want to kill the Ornithopter yet. Deck size minimum Yu-Gi-Oh! Is 40, and the maximum is 60, and that card allows you to mill cards until you have the same amount left in your deck as your opponent. Interesting. And the whole deck used cards that either triggered when milled, when being in the graveyard, or when exiled. Ah. Fuck, we drew him an Arcomoeba. God damn it. Not great. He basically played with an almost 30 card hand. Getting the Narcomoebas, it's not the end of the world. But if he kills it, we're in trouble. Oh, come on. Give me a Beseech or give me the guy. Give me a Beseech or give me a guy. While not having any resource. Yeah, it sounds kind of bonkers, honestly. Give me a Beseech or give me a guy. You got it, bud. That's not a Beseech, but we'll cast it anyway. Create 2/1/1. Humans you control will gain haste. Oh, nice. Cool. At one point before it got banned, it actually made it so people have played 60 card decks without running that card themselves. That honestly makes sense. Well, if we don't draw it here, we lose, so... Nope, we lose. That is one problem with this deck, though. There's not any room for me to draw in, like, put cards that draw cards. Although... Diabolic Intent wouldn't be bad, but I don't think I have any. I do. But that leaves me needing... Are the cards that draw when being milled? No. Yeah, you don't really want to draw cards. You want to find specific cards. So actually, Diabolic Intent is pretty spicy here. The problem is what do I cut? I could cut the Force of Negations. Honestly, that might be the play. Going up to 66 is kind of risky, but... in this deck, it doesn't really matter. Is Diabolic Intent the one full art card? Yeah. That full art is basically a reprint. Maybe from Final Fantasy? I'm not entirely sure. I didn't catch what set it was from. Oh, you're fucking kidding me right now. I don't have a black mana. If I had a black mana, this would be turn 1 win. If this was a black land instead of a blue one. No! Are you shitting me? That's one thing you have to worry about with this format, is people run silver bullets like that in their decks. Why did it have a different name, though? So there's different versions. Typically when they reprint something, let's see. No, that's not what I meant to do. They will occasionally print it with different art. So this one's from Shantoto's Coercion. So this is from the Final Fantasy set. There is that, yes, but this is technically, for all intents and purposes, still Diabolic Intent. So you can't have 8 copies of this card in your deck. You see how it says Diabolic Intent underneath it right there? It is... The name in this instance is only flavor. Or a cosmetic, if you will. I actually don't mind when they do that, because it allows them to make interesting cards with where the art like actually goes with the name, but have it still be that original card. I'm a proponent of that. I appreciate that. This hand is trash. This hand is trash. This hand is okay. Not really. Go down to 4. This hand is okay. Okay. You need to go. You need to go. Oh, I need to get rid of one more thing though. Springleaf Drum it is. Yeah, that was more nice art. Which is one of the amazing things of Magic. I agree. No! I just milled fucking Cullings. Are you kidding me? I need to get a culling now because we milled 2 of them. Never didn't fucking have it, bro. Never didn't have it. So this deck is technically a combo deck, right? We need the Narcomoebas in play so that we can cast Group Project, and then with Creeping Chill, there's 4 of them in the deck, so they take 3 damage times 4, which puts them at 8, and then the Phoenix coming into play having haste means we can attack. The turn it comes into play. Yeah, they have no summon sickness, yes. We luck sacked the shit out of that, though, getting the damn... the guy after pulling the culling. Yeah, no, this deck is dumb. I feel like it only works in best of 1s, because in best of 3s, people can just sideboard all their graveyard hate, and your deck is just done. Like, there's no playing this in a best of 3. There's literally nothing you can do to make this deck different enough for a best of 3 to where it'll still function. I feel like this is okay. Do we ship a land here, though? I think we do. 15. 15 cards. If we draw the Gaia or a Beseech here, I think no. Yeah, if we draw a Gaia or the Beseech. If we draw either one, we win. On our turn 1. And it's up to 15. It's not... I can have fewer if I wanted to. That's fine. Black, red? Why are you in black? Why are you playing that deck with Scry? Why are you playing that deck? Okay. Diabolic Intent was a great... Dude, that's 2 different sideboard texts, or 2 different main deck texts that we fucking learned that immediately make this deck better. Crazy shit. Are there 1-card starters? What do you mean, 1-card starters? Like a single card being able to start your whole combo. Technically, yes. But also probably no. Single card combo. I mean, not really, right? Because by definition, a combo means a combination. I mean, there are 2-card combos, but those are few and far between. So, okay. Here's... I do have a deck that has a 2-card combo. But a single card that's enough to trigger your whole combo by adding, milling, etc. I mean, technically, yes. So in this deck, technically, the only card I need to make this deck happen is the Spy. The rest of the deck is just the win condition, is what happens when this guy does his thing. So technically, this is a single card combo. The rest of our stuff just makes it happen faster or more consistently. Right. The rest of this stuff is technically just not causation. Is causation the word I'm looking for here? No. It's just the result of him doing what he does. So technically, this is a single card combo. We just make it go faster or make it more... what's the word? Because, for example, in Yu-Gi-Oh! There are cards that allow you to access your whole combo on their own by searching extenders. Interesting. I'm not familiar with what that is. So, like, another combo, but this one is a 2-card combo. Requires Grinning Ignis and Burgi. So when for Burgi, whenever you cast a spell, you add a red mana. Grinning Ignis costs 3, but he makes 3 when he goes back to your hand. And then he costs red to return him to your hand. So it's a closed loop. You don't gain mana because he makes 3, which is his own casting cost. And then it requires 1 to return him to his hand to get the 3 mana to begin with, which is what you get from Burgi by casting him in the first place. So it's a closed loop. You don't gain any mana, but it is an infinite spell cast. Like, I can do this, I don't know, 50 times and then cast Grape Shot, which is the idea of this deck. It needs some work. There's also ways to make this add mana so you can have other finishers instead of just Grape Shot. There's an artifact called Ruby Medallion, I think, that makes red spells cost less. Hazard's Monument also does the same thing, but for creatures. So with this or the Ruby, whatever, doohickey, I can gain mana by doing this to do stupid stuff with. But since I don't have that, right now I'm just doing two different win conditions. There's the Witty Roastmaster, which whenever a creature enters, I can deal a damage to an opponent. So with this in play, the Grinning Ignis, every time I cast him, he enters play and the enemy gets pinged. Honestly, I could make this into a red-green with Coco. That might not be a bad idea to do. I may change this, actually. Or I can just keep the Infinite Loop and Grape Shot. So it's fragile, like with most combo decks. I also have a quote-unquote black version of the blue deck we were playing earlier. It doesn't have any of the blue creatures, but it basically wins off of casting spells with Bolus's Citadel. But it effectively does the same thing. Guess one card combo starters are kind of exclusive to Yu-Gi-Oh! Because basically every creature is also material for other creatures because of the extra deck, right? So I don't remember, is extra deck technically the same as a sideboard, or is it special? What do I feel like casting? I feel like casting Dumb Dinosaurs. Let's do some Dumb Dinosaurs. No. Let's do Blackjack. So, for a brief moment in time, I was internet famous back in 2016, 2017. I had just come back from a long hiatus of not playing any Magic the Gathering. Maybe it was 2018, 2019, maybe. I don't remember. I had just come back from a long hiatus of not touching Magic the Gathering cards forever. And I like playing stupid, dumb, like, ridiculous decks. And so we picked up this Reanimator deck. Using this guy, and effectively this guy, whenever he attacks, you can put a creature card from your hand into play tapped and attacking alongside of it. So the deck is called Blackjack because he has 6 power, and you put in this guy, Emrakul, who has 15 power, and so it deals 21 Blackjack. This version of the deck is different because several of the cards that are in the original version aren't in this app. So it's a little bit different and not as consistent. Yes, I did goof around with this one time against you. But effectively we do the same thing. We use Necromancy to bring back the pig. We use Bitter Reunion to give the pig haste and attack with Emrakul. Honestly, I should probably go up. Oh, it's because I don't have it. That's why. But to give the deck a little bit of redundancy, we also have Atraxa, which has life, Flying Vigilance, Death Touch, Lifelink. And then when she enters, I can reveal the top 10 cards of my library and put one card of each type into my hand. So she kind of refills the grip. Honestly, I don't really like Cathartic Reunion, but I feel it's a necessary evil. Honestly, I'm going to get rid of Zombify because I don't really like it. I want to use... what is it called? No, not... Unburial Rites? Not this one. Costs 5 and gives haste. Where is it? Bond of Revival, that's what it was. Can you also cheat her out by the board? Yep. Yep, I can put any creature into play tapped and attacking with the boar. So this deck also functions around the graveyard, obviously. We draw cards, we put boar into the graveyard, and then we give it haste and attack with it. Hopefully with Emrakul, but most of the time with something else. Some of the time with something else. This is a shit hand, though. This is a good hand. I think we ditch that, though. Here we ditch... we ditch Boar and Atraxa? I think we ditch both. I think that's fine. I don't have anything to give him haste, though, so hopefully we can just... Actually, we'll restock our hand with Atraxa first. We'll do this, this, and this. Actually... yeah, this is fine. Do we take the Emrakul here? I don't think we take the Emrakul here. So this deck gave you short internet fame? Oh, yeah. So I lost round 1, but for some reason, round 2, I was still quote-unquote the feature match. So we sat at the, like, this table that was cast to the internet. And we had judges at our table and everything, and it's all fancy and crazy important. Blah, 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 blah. And my dumbass fucking discards one too many cards to a spell that I can show you after this. Do I take the 2 here? I don't think I do. I think we do this. I don't think we need to do that. I think we do that. And so, like, the judges don't catch it, my opponent doesn't catch it, I don't fucking catch it. And, like, a turn, maybe 2 go by. Like, his turn and then my turn again. And fucking Twitch chat is blowing up. Can he do that? He can't do that. That's fucking illegal. What did he do? He can't do that, and this and that and the other. And the commentators are like, wait a minute, he can't do that, and this and that. Actually, I have an idea here. But it's probably not good. Never mind. And so they... instead of just... eventually the judges get called over, and we explain what happens. First me, and then the opponent. And we tell basically the same, you know, storyline for how the turn played out. And so instead of just making me pick back up the land that I would have kept, they made us rewind 2 whole turns, gave me a warning, and I end up losing whatever, like 3 turns later, because I never draw what I needed to. And then the redemption arc. The next turn, I kill the guy on turn 1. Or maybe turn 2. I ended up losing the match, though. Because game 3, I just didn't get there. Like, I got him pretty close. But that was it. It just kind of sucked. Imagine getting internet fame from playing Magic. So how's the Magic live stream going? Yeah. It's going okay, I suppose. We are more or less peachy. You're asking a lot of questions. Yeah, and I appreciate it. I think we lose this, though. It's an angel deck that happens to make cats. Yeah, I don't think we win this. Yeah, we don't win this. Cats are angels, so that checks out, yeah. He's basically using Ocelot's part. There is a cat deck that functions similarly. But not entirely the same. Oh, isn't that a starter deck? No, probably not. The only starter deck that's themed like that, I think there's Goblins and Merfolk, like a versus, and then Angels versus Demons. And I didn't tell you about the cat deck. I assumed you knew about cat decks. Does a lot of repeating effects to build power? Yeah, basically. So I can actually show you how to draft. I have 5,000 gold, which is enough for the pick. It's 6,000. Traditional is 10, right? Yeah. Premier is also 10, yeah. Maybe I can't. Quick draft? Quick draft. We can do quick draft. It functions the same. It's just instead of drafting against other players, it's AI, so it's whatever. Oh, affinity for creatures, flying, death touch. Instants and sorcery spells you cast have affinity for creatures. Okay, well, I guess we're in black-green. Drafting is your main way of getting cards? Not entirely, no. It is a good way to get cards. And in many cases, you can basically do it for free. I think we take that one. And how does it give you cards? Because the cards you draft are the cards you keep. Should build an only Final Fantasy deck. I don't have any of the cards from Final Fantasy, but I could. I could work towards it, rather. I'm hoping the next packs are better, because this has not been a good pack. We'll take the possible playable. We can splash blue, maybe. You tried this game and pretty much only aimed for Final Fantasy cards. You got Cloud and Buster Sword. Nice. I don't think Final Fantasy is still draftable. It's a bit annoying that building a deck takes a bit in this, though. I mean, you can achieve what you need to just by playing with the pre-made decks. It does take a little while for you to get what you... Wait, why does this have... Oh. Fuck. Alright, we're drafting that. We probably can't use it, but we're drafting that. You only did the pack openings, didn't know about drafting. Gotcha. That could be pretty strong. I don't think the removal will make it back, though. This is a problem with drafting too many playable cards. There it is. No, wait, another one. You talk about these? They're just full art, is all they are. Yeah, this one. It's just full art. We're gonna rare draft on this one, I think. Ooh, actually, Melancholic Poet is good. Oh, I really want a rare draft though. The dual text box. Oh, that's gonna take a little bit of. Do we take the playable or do we take the rare? So the bigger side is the creature side, which is the side you play. And then the other side you can play if you fulfill what's on the left side of the text box. So in this instance, the beginning of your first main phase, this creature becomes prepared, which gives you access to the spell on the right. Yep. There's other versions. I think we just take the rare here and hope this Melancholic Poet comes back. Cauldron of Essence. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses a life, you gain a life. Oh, okay. Say less, Queen. When this creature enters, whenever at the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under your control, draw a card. Oh, that's pretty spicy. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has something similar, yeah. We don't want any more of those. We don't have black, but we could use Terramorphic Expanse. That's actually pretty solid. And none of these are rares, so we're not rare drafting it. Stargaze. Look at twice X cards from the top of your library. Put X among them into your hand and the rest in your graveyard. You lose X life. Interesting. Well, I'm always down for playables. And it looks like we're cutting the blue out. I don't care how good it is. It's not annoying that you mention Yu-Gi-Oh! So much, but it helps you by drawing comparative. Yeah, no, I don't mind. Another playable. We're gonna have to cut so many fucking playables. Whatever. Alright, and now we cut all the blue cards, because we don't have room. Don't have room for that, don't have room for that. These are not good. Fractalize needs to go. Glorious Decay can go. Curse can go. This guy can go. That can go. That's an instant? Oh. Our 3-drops are kind of... But Menace is good, though. I guess Pick Your Poison can go. Don't really need that. 44 is a bit too many, but maybe we ride with 44 and just call it. I guess I could cut Dina's, but that's a pretty good... That's a pretty good way to find Witherbloom. We can roll with it. We can always change it if we find that it sucks. But we do have that 2-drop that lets us get a land, so maybe it's not that bad. That's a good 7-hand. 7-land hand. 7-land hand. I guess it doesn't really matter. This one. Technically, I would have wanted to attack first, but it is what it is. Attack first, see what he does, and then play the other creature. But he didn't block anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess because if this dies, this goes away. Search your library for an instant or sorcery card, reveal it, put it in your hand. It costs 5 for that. I see. A turn is using cards, attack using cards. Yes, very loosely. There's more. But yes. To boil it down to its very minimalistic essence, yes. Bro, what is your deck? I don't... Honestly, if I draw a land here, it's goated, because then I can do this guy after we cast this guy. Like, I feel like that gets us where we need to be. Because we need to get rid of this guy. We didn't draw a land, though. But that's okay, because next turn, even if we don't draw land, we've got this guy to trigger life gain, so... Although I'd prefer to do it before we attack. I want to be able to kill this guy. Although he's probably got something that'll protect it. No, this is an actual player. The drafting part was only against an AI. Ward 2. This creature enters prepared. Create a 3/3 red and elemental. Okay, so okay. Yeah, we're just playing against people who have done the same thing, which is surprisingly a lot. Like, enough to find matches. I feel like for once I've put together a pretty competent deck. I was the last couple of times I've done the draft 2 cards. I got a little silly with it, going like 3 and 4 color, and the set just doesn't support that very well. Like, splashing white or blue with this should be really good. It just feels like the mana base is just a little too clunky for it. What do you do? Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. 5 or more mana was spent. Add an amount of red equal to this creature's power. Oh, that guy's pretty good. Why are you attacking me? Can I kill both of his creatures? I don't think I can. Kill one of them, though. I guess I just kill that one. But the key to... There's 2 keys to drafting. One, having a good mana curve. And 2, making sure the deck has some sort of cohesion. You don't want to just have a bunch of cards that don't really do anything except what they say individually on the card. Like, this deck revolves around gaining some life, and you know, creatures interact with that in one way or another. Now, obviously, you can still do well without that, obviously, right? I mean, this hand is slow as fuck, but it's draft, so we should be okay. Alright, not drawing a land kind of sucks, but whatever. At the beginning of your first main phase, add red-blue. Spend this mana to cast instant or sorceries. That's actually powerful. Holy shit. I mean, it costs 3 for a 2/2, but that's... It immediately puts you at 5 mana on turn 4. Is it main phase 1 and 2? Yes. I mean, not him, but there are phase 1 and phase 2. What do we do here? Really need to kill that guy, but I don't think we can. Main, battle, main, yes. Mm-hmm. Man, I really need to be able to kill that. Oh, that's annoying. What do we do here? Man, I wish this charm was a little bit better. Fuck. I wonder what he's sitting on. I wonder if he's on a different color. I don't think so, though. We lost this one. 369, yeah. Nah, it's game. You didn't even need to do that, you twat. Maybe if we had a second green mana there. I don't know. Not being able to kill that stupid 2/2 is kind of a backbreaker. This is slow as fuck too. God damn it. Do you only get the cards you drafted after X wins? Nope. The cards you draft are yours the moment you draft them. Oh, what can we get here that's good against what he has right now? 3. I'll take him. I'll take that trade. Yeah, that's fine. Why did you wait? Oh, it's a sorcery. Oh. When can I draft again? I won't technically be able to draft again until I get more gold. Or diamonds, I guess, technically. So I think the cheapest draft is 5,000. But you could theoretically draft multiple times without paying, yes. Yep, you can draft to your heart's content. Okay, this fucking card is dumb. This fucking paradigm thing is stupid. Yes. Now, you technically can't draft in the same draft. Like for this one for example. Like if I were to back out of this, I wouldn't be able to draft this specific draft format again until I finish this one, either finished or conceded. 5/5 with flying. Do I care? I think we're just gonna lose if we don't. We'd lose anyway. Dude, that card with Paradigm is so stupid. Like, other than it costing 5, I don't see any fucking drawbacks. And Witherbloom Charm is fucking trash. I am not a fan of this card. Like in this, it's okay. Let me rephrase. It's trash in this format. Well, you don't need to blow wind on the card. What does that mean? Because you aren't a fan. Huh? Huh? You just think you're so GD funny, don't you? I need a forest here. If I get a forest, I think we're okay. No forest means I think we're still okay, but not as okay. Hey, we got the forest. mean, we're far from being... Far from being good, but I think... I mean, we could get blown out here. If he has any good removal. It doesn't have Shroud or anything, right? But he has mana up. Time for me to get blown out. Do we kill the creature? No, I think we target that one and then all in. But I think we're gonna get blown out by a buff spell or a pump spell. Okay. That could have gone way worse for me. I'm glad it was only that. Okay, now it's bad. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I could have killed him if I targeted the same one, right? Yeah, I could have just killed him. I didn't think of that. Well, no, it's probably safer that way, because if he has removal for the unblocked one, then I just straight up lose that 2-for-1. You'll try and go sleep again. Yeah, I should go to bed soon too. I should attempt to go to work tomorrow. Maybe you'll do some drafting tomorrow. Nice. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Just read the cards. If you can, do the one against the AI, because there's no timer. That way you're not rushed. Reading? Ew, yeah, I know it. Imagine reading. But good attempt to sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you learned something today. And if not, that's fine. at now? Oh, we're racing, is it? Okay. I can race. Nope, I'm fine with that. Well, that puts us behind. See if we draw land here. Okay. What are you whining about over there? Fuck, we didn't draw land. Well, this is the end for us, I think. I think we're just gonna get blown out of the water here. What? What do you want? Oh wait, dude, that card is actually Witherbloom is actually good against this card. Holy shit. Mind into matter? Oh, that's kind of nuts too. Nah, we lose. Maybe if we had been able to cast this guy, but we were at 6 and he had 6 damage on the board. Rip. 2 whole winnings though. Let's see, is there any more achievements for opening cards. Open a vault. I don't think there are then. This is just formats. 1,000 games, 5,000 games. Diamond, Mythic, Plat, Diamond, Mythic. 100 packs, 250, that's just total. Craft 250 wild cards. Collect 4 copies of every card in a set. Okay, so I can just open these willy-nilly. Yay, we have 2 rares and our vault is up to 44%. Whoopee! Well, I think that's gonna do it for us tonight. I need to get some sleep. I do have some stuff to do at work tomorrow. Let's see if there's someone we can raid. I mean, of course there are. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm in the mental state to be sociable, so maybe we'll just not do a raid today. Oh, I already hit you with thank yous. Chatters, lurkers alike, thanks for hanging out, keeping us company, and or supporting the stream with a view. You are the backbone of streams. I appreciate you guys putting up with a small hiatus. Fuck me, no, fuck you. Hope you're taking care of yourselves in the meantime. I know I've been trying to, but it's a struggle, man. It is a struggle. Assuming I don't fucking fall off the deep end, we'll be back tomorrow. I owe Red Dead Redemption. I owe Dragon Quest IX. I owe Phoenix. So we got plenty of games to play. I don't know. We'll definitely play something. Maybe we'll play Marvel Rivals. Not really. I don't know that I'll ever play that live on stream. But alright, that's going to do it for us tonight. You guys take care of yourselves until we do see you again. Try to put some kindness out into the world. It absolutely needs it. But remember to be kind to yourself sometimes too, because it... I know it's hard, but you deserve it, bitch. Be nice to my friend. And with that, I bid you adieu. Have a great rest of your time zone. We will more than likely see you tomorrow unless I have a meltdown. Take care. Good to see you all. Love you all.